Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Testing 1, 2. No. Testing 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2.
Okay. Okie dokie. Had to make sure that was working. All right. Give me a couple of moments. I'm going to get my Dougie back in the house because he's currently outside. And I'm going to make me some coffee real quick as well. Yeah. And then we should get to playing. Come on, Scooby. Scooby, I can see you. Come on, baby. Come on, babies. Come on, sugar boogers. There you go. Let me get your collar off you. Daddy gonna stream for a little while, okay? There you go, big man. There you go, big man. Looking tough. Looking like a super dog. You know. I ain't got much coffee left. It's a day's coffee, Scooby. You can't have no coffee. You already hype enough as it is, buddy. You'd be bouncing off the roof. Okay, okay. Let me get some Starbucks coffee out. Ain't got no coffee grounds. Yeah. I would stream in my computer room, but I noticed I get a lot of static. I'm gonna let my friend Shane know that I'm streaming. See if he wants to tune in and hang out. All right. Now I shall put some water in the reservoir. Yeah. Man. Now my phone's gonna go nuts. Wonder if Xbox has a text-to-speech thing like PS5 does. Okie dokie. Wait for the coffee to brew. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and salutations. One thing I don't like about these headphones, the mute button is. There we go. Oh, I forgot some water to drink. Take my medicine. Scheiße. Oh. Last we left off, we were in the stupid giant asteroid looking for that woman again. Exclude excavation site. Bonner. Or Boner. Let's go to the Boner world. Taking my morning medicine. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by. Great. One pill decides to get stuck underneath the damn laptop. All right. Oh, shit. I'll put this over here for now. All right. Let me text my friend. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit. And why did that stop?
Why did that stop?
There we go. I fixed it. All right. Back to where we left off. Oh yeah, I remember now. We couldn't get into the laptop because we kept running out of the DigiPix. I wish. Oh, that's another friend. Sweet. I'll tune in when I can after this football game. All right. My friend is watching a football game. Yeah. I still don't have one. It's bullshit right here. I'm gonna have to come back to this later, I guess. Just go do the main story mission, get some more experience in lock picking, because this bologna sandwich. All right. Tell you what. We're gonna go do this. Forget this lady. Hopefully she dies while I'm gone. What was that?
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of meaningful tasks.
Alright. Be right back, guys. So my coffee's about ready. I sneezed and a big old loogie shot out of my mouth onto my arm. Gross. But that's why you do the elbow sneeze, ladies and gentlemen. So you don't shoot out loogies across the room. Especially if you're talking to somebody. You don't want to get that in their face. Gross. Alright. When I get back to my ship, I'm gonna pour me some coffee. I went and got 5 D pics after my stream last week and came back to this place off stream and it wasn't even worth it. Wasn't even worth it.
This is harder than I expected.
That's what I thought.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Dude, I'm about to push you out the airlock.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tour orders. Just let me get my stool. I heard that you're so fast you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen. Oh my God! I'm literally following you right now.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Alright, let me go get my coffee real quick. I shall return. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, dookie. $20. Good Lord. Wife and I are about to blow $40 to go look at some stupid pumpkins tomorrow with some friends. Ooh, pumpkins. I've never seen those before. Oh my God. Must be a woman thing. Probably going to stream some Cyberpunk today as well on PS5.
Constellations, reduced capacity, will
Constellation
no
is no
doubt
stranger
make
to
future
loss.
work
Our own founder
difficult.
left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
I guess I should say something, but I don't know what. I let Sam down. I let his family down. And I'm sorry. I could have saved him. I should be the one who's gone, not him. And I don't know how I'm going to live him up without him.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago.
You put on my
Is
necklace.
God real? The more
Yeah.
proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a
God
mystery
is real.
which yearns to be uncovered.
He's amazing.
What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but
Be
a
right back.
participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
Yeah.
Really thoughtful, Mateo.
Mateo.
Does anyone else want to say anything?
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Barrett and Andrea, I guess, if they want to say something. Oh, there goes Barrett. Leave when you're ready. Okay.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris.
Wow.
Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Good lord.
That certainly was an interesting perspective.
Everyone wants to talk to me when I'm streaming. Hey, what you doing? Hang on, guys. Texting my wife here. Lord have mercy. You didn't want to fucking do that. I need to adjust that thing again.
Commander, you've received
Oh
a new
my
message in your
God in fucking heaven. People blowing up my GD phone. And I don't get a single text or phone call when I'm not streaming. Well, thank you, Nancy David 01, for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. If you're still watching, I can never tell. As I was saying earlier, I probably stream in my computer room, as I call it. But I get this weird audio static. I don't hear it while I'm streaming, but when I go back and listen to it later, I hear it in the background. I'm like, what the hell is causing that? I have no idea.
Just the sound of his voice is...
Keeper Aquilus?
He just popped out of nowhere.
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
I think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
What?
Yeah.
That's,
With a capital
what
W.
we mean is
W.
we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else?
Like weirdos?
Something secret?
Like weirdos?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
What's he keep? Does he keep a bag of Slinkies in his closet? A box of Slinkies? Is he a keeper of Slinkies? I want to know. Does he have any neon green ones?
We should continue this conversation inside.
I've always needed to be surrounded by people. I don't know if I want to do that anymore.
Oh, it's very easy to lose yourself focusing on others. Life can be a distraction sometimes from your own growth, your spiritual development. Does that sound right?
There's a lot of solitude in my job. I need to be more self-sufficient.
So this is a practical matter. Nothing wrong with that. The good news is you can change. All of us can. It's not easy. And you already made the first step, being self-aware.
Remove extrovert trait permanently. Actually, you know, I'm not sure what I want after all. I need to think about it.
Of course. Come back when you're ready.
Matthew, why you gotta stand in the doorway, buddy? People are trying to get in. They sure got in there quick.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group of called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Checking my camera here. I wish I could get my camera to zoom in more on my face, and people are not seeing my entire house. But oh well. We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Quick question. Does your scalp ever get itchy wearing that headpiece? Does your hair get oily? You have to wash it with a certain kind of conditioner? Just curious. No? Okay, but let's see the story then. There must be more to it, I guess.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House
Don't want to
of
answer my question.
And the enigmatic cult of the Varun.
Varun.
And he gave them each a part of the truth.
That's what I call my back
Then he
reader.
goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
His grave? Sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the other parts then.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
Is that pure leather you're wearing? Or suede? I can't really tell. Fine. Talking to the House of Varun seems like a mistake. They're dangerous. I don't even know if they're dangerous or not. If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are.
Oh.
A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Fine. I guess I'll go talk to them.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis.
There's a well here?
Helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I found an old thumb drive of mine that I got like over 10 or 20 years ago. It holds, and it cost me $40 when I bought it. I think it's either 16 gigabytes or it's 16 megabytes. It's probably megabytes. You can buy a thumb drive today for $40 with 2 terabytes. Ridiculous. Crazy. I guess I'll get up here. I was noticing the texture on his chair behind his head. It was kind of cool. I don't know whether to call you Nancy or David. Or David Nancy. Or Nancy David. What do I call you? I don't even know. Now we are headed. Oh, go talk to the Varun and House of Enlightenment. I guess they're on this planet.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Well, where is Sergeant Yumi? I'm gonna have to Google that. Where is Sergeant Yumi? Because I have no clue. They keep telling me Sergeant Yumi has more work for you, but I can't remember where Sergeant Yumi is. Someone please tell me. I doubt I can drop down through here. It's probably got glass. Yeah, it's got glass. Take the elevator. Excuse me.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
I'm trying. You keeping that chair safe? I can't wait till they put Chat GPT in games. So then you can be smart to the characters that have it. When they ask you, are you keeping the skies safe up there, buddy? Then you can be smart, like, yeah, you keeping that chair safe? And see what they say. They probably won't understand that you're being a smartass.
That's it. I'm not going to show up to work for a week.
Let's go over here first, I guess. This an elevator? Huh. The well. I'm going to start doing some recordings of Batman Arkham Knight and stuff on my spare time. The Share Factory on PS4 has a lot more cooler intros and outros and stuff than the PS5 does, and I don't know why, but I'm going to record using my PS4, and I'll edit out any long load times and shit. Oh, I've been down through here when that star people were chasing me earlier in the game. It's like the slums.
Another day, another shift.
It's been a grind, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Let me know if I can help you.
Another day, another dollar. Pretty much. Oh, there's this guy.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Yeah, your keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim. I'm looking for something called Unity. And no, I'm not some vague concept of the word.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Oh
Listen,
boy.
I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a
boy.
Unity Pilgrim. But
Oh
since you
boy.
both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
If you're going to recite the meeting notes at me, I want coffee and donuts, mister. Right now.
We might actually have some, but anyway. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment.
Is this
the
a
founding
joke?
members just
Man
call him
walks
the
into the
Drifter.
bar.
So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make a minor adjustment to a thing that I can see on my screen that you cannot. It tells me how long I've been streaming, how many people are watching. If it loads. It's loading. For some reason, it's taking forever. So I can't see my camera on my TV screen, but I can see this little bar that I can extend and descend. Where is it? Adjust overlay. That's where to put it. Oh, here it is, compact. Extended. Oh, I can also make it transparent. Cool. I think I'll do that. At least half of it, anyway. See how that looks. Okay, cool. I also hate the number 2 with a fury passion. What do they mean? Each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to.
What?
If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Oh my god. I also hate the number 2 with a fury passion. Oh my god.
That's what you got out of that, huh?
Yes.
Honestly,
I hate the
think
number
founding
2.
members made it all up.
Because I hate going
There was a little
number
more
2.
hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Oh, I don't feel any closer to the answers I wanted. Thank you. You've given me lots to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Okay, going back downstairs now. You were going upstairs, but now you're going back down. I always hate the number 2. Sometimes when you go number 2, you spend more time in there wiping your butt than you do pooping. I hate it with a very passion. I'm gonna send a friend a message real quick. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had a coughing frenzy passion there going on there. I'm sending a friend of mine my Twitch handle. I don't know if I ever shared it with him. Alright. Alright. What about the donuts and coffee you offered me? Shit! I like coffee and donuts, man. They're great. Wish the elevator actually worked and people just didn't disappear and reappear. Hey there, Chubbs. How's it going? That guy looks like a Chubbs. I have an aunt that lives next door to me, and she has a nephew, and he actually goes by the name Chubby. I think it's a nickname, but it kind of stuck. He's a bit of a crook. I don't trust him, but his name is Chubby.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Yeah. Thanks. I've been polishing it with some stuff. It makes it look shiny. Yeah. But yeah, he has spent some time in jail because of his thievery. And I swear to the Lord of Pete, when she dies and gives the house, if she gives that freaking house to him, my wife and I are moving. We are moving and selling this house. Hang on a second. More coughing. Ugh. Allergies. Don't want to cough in anyone's ear. Ugh. It's an interesting door. This person's in prison? Hey, Baldy. How you doing?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Yeah? You really ruined your mascara there. I know you've talked to the Keeper Aquilus about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth.
I'm going to call it the
He
vacuum
sends
cleaner
another
faith.
to ask more incessant questions.
I need more coffee.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows.
Great Serpent.
He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
So you're saying you worship a giant snake? That's great. Cosmic serpent seems like a poor answer to the universe's problems.
It is not an answer, for there is no question. The Great Serpent will come. All concerns are meaningless in the face of the oblivion he will assuredly bring. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever.
Get more coffee.
He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent. He does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down.
Oh no.
But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting.
Oh my God.
4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on.
Oh my God.
Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow.
Oh my goodness.
That is all.
Oh my goodness. The killing blow, which is blasphemy. He is left wanting. I like the old way of English speech. It's cool. Are you cold, Scooby? Me cover you up, baby. It's my Scooby cold. Hang on, guys. My poor little puppy dog is cold. He ain't got much fur on him. We cover him up, then he wiggles around and gets out of the blanket. There you go, baby. I hope that helps you. All right. There must be more to your God than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Well, aren't you just a Miss Poopy Pants? She's just mad because she can't braid her hair. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, there's a stapler and an open knife. That's not very safe. Gonna go rummage through other people. Ooh, slippers. Other people's lockers. Oh, someone's got a loaf of bread and an orange in there. Yummy. Some ramen noodles. Settler's comfort wear. Hey there, sir. Why are you walking around the locker room with an open rifle? That seems kind of dangerous. I'm just browsing these lockers here. Just looking at them. Oh, this one's empty. I might claim this one and put my stuff in it. I don't think there's anything in here I really want. Unless I find something really good. Urban efficiency attire. And that disc is floating. And it's a security key card.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Uh-oh. Your girl? Your daughter? Is that what you're talking about? Don't let your daughter get angry at you. That's just... that wouldn't be good. I'm gonna tell my friend Diana. We're gonna Cindy's gonna check the bank account when she gets home. I flew my virtual first starship. Or first starship. It was virtual, but it felt really real to me because it was very lifelike. Wouldn't that be crazy if technology was advanced enough for humans to just up and leave this planet? Say we found out that our planet was going to die between now and the next 50 years. And the world, NASA had found another planet that could sustain life for us in another galaxy. And they started evacuating the planet. And you just packed up your clothes, certain items that you wanted to take with you, and just opened and just left, left everything behind. Your car, your home. What the frack?
Says December, quite like holiday chunks.
That was weird.
Come January 1st, gourmet lovers have to wait a long
Man, if you just walked everywhere, it would take forever to get point A to point B.
It's getting pretty late. What time is it?
Time for you to shut up. That's what time it is.
Can we repeat one more time?
It's a hair pasta. A freckle pasta. A hair quarter to my finger. Yeah. Man, my allergies are really bothering me this morning. I meant to say earlier when I was streaming for people watching later on YouTube to skip ahead to the action, but I forgot. Streaming off the Xbox directly in my living room, as you can tell. I don't have any of those fancy doodads that says stream starting soon. I got a new program on my computer I want to try out. Probably tomorrow or Monday. Called Prism. It told me to go. Oh, never mind. Oh, where'd Matteo go?
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
I spoke to Varun Zilat. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
The Enlightened story used the words second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrims contemplates an infant attendum That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity.
Because I'm Batman.
Maybe that points to a name.
Yes.
If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we?
It's called
Let's
Thumb Drive.
see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system?
Your mama.
Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in
and dumb.
And dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Yeah, you feel all look dumb too. Indum. The next planet I'm finding, I'm naming it Dum Dum. What do you think? Indum. That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested.
Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts.
Isn't doubt the very opposite of belief?
That belief can come and go could be argued to be the very mechanics of faith itself. Like breathing air in and out. What do you believe?
Conviction carries the doubtful to the truth. I won't find the answer by doubting every step I make.
Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
You got any donuts and coffee? I was offered some, but never got any. From the other place. Yes. Guess not. I keep meaning to hook up my damn boom mic in my computer room. I may go do that today if I remember. I keep procrastinating.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
Aren't you the one that I saw walking out of the bathroom with toilet paper stuck to your shoe? Yeah, I think that was you. Yeah. Yeah, he had toilet paper stuck to his shoe. It was funny. And someone's like sticking out the back of his pants. It was hilarious. I almost passed out with laughter. It was great. I almost forgot. Didn't see the blue dot. They couldn't have made an animation of your character walking into the subway and sitting down. It's kind of takes you out of the immersion of the game. Your character just blinks out of existence and the train moves. There's some things about this game that I'm just like, pfft, they didn't quite do well, but some things they did well in others. How much money do I got? 5,800 credits. I am so broke. I would like it to get rid of most of my guns, but I'm probably going to run out of ammo.
Hey.
Like, keep that gun. This thing weighs 4 pounds.
What can I do for you? Like their owners for decorating their ship with heat bleach now. Would be a nice.
I'd like to move the docking thing to the back of the ship and move the landing pad to the front.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, thank you. I wonder if that'd be possible to like put the landing docking thing on the other side. I'm gonna see if I can move things around. Hopefully my ship won't disappear.
Got anything you need to offer? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
All right. I can't turn it around. There we go. That looks kind of silly. All right. Dockers. not gonna work. Worth a try, I guess. All right. Let's see what's in this crate over here. There's one inside. Oh, expert.
Hey. Try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
You hush it. I am an experienced pilot. You will respect my authority.
Greetings, Captain.
All right.
Oh my God, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
We need to talk about your fandom.
Oh no, that sounds ominous.
Kindly get lost. I feel like you've been slacking.
Excessively charming? Underappreciated? Wonderful? Stop being your fan? But why?
I can't stand you, and I find your hygiene questionable. I like you, but I need space. I need my space.
I get that. They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've just never said it myself. But I'm in great shape. Following you around, I get a ton of exercise.
Fans like you are the worst. Do us both a favor and throw yourself in front of a metro.
Oh, you and your dark humor. For a second, you had me going there. No, I don't think you want me to leave. Why would you? We're great together.
Right, I can't make him leave. I take some stuff to increase my persuasion. I'm gonna turn my living room light off for now. It's glaring off the television.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all. I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things, ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
I want to go somewhere before we go to the next mission. There's a place in the Sol system. It was either Titan, Saturn. I think it's Jupiter's moon, maybe. Europa. Io. No, I think it was Saturn's moon, maybe. Yeah, Titan. New Homestead. I want to see their ships they have for sale over there. How did that pop up?
Another successful
Welcome to UC
jump.
Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Captain.
Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You're cleared to land at New Homestead.
Wow. I may attempt to try to use Twitch's beta streaming tool.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Thanks. I'm not gonna be here long.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Discovery. Ranger. Conqueror. Ooh. That's kind of nice. The cargo has 2,240 cargo space. Good lord. That has 200. This seems more like a battleship. Hope Light. Rambler. The Narcissus. Vagabond. All right.
What did you need?
I could say, but you're not going to get it from me anyway. So, what's the point? You're just going to ignore my request.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family. Another perfect jump, just like you planned.
Stellar Photography Trophy earned on the Xbox. Yeah. Let's go here. See what this scanner anomaly is. Oh, cool.
How may I serve you?
I should have kept my constellation suit. One second. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. There's a breathable atmosphere, I guess. Mm. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Just playing around with the settings here on Twitch. Alright.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Captain, greetings. Yes, Captain. I am right behind you.
Can't believe this place has a breathable atmosphere. Let's go here first. It seems to get more distorted. How do you scan fauna? Which I think is the animals that live on this planet. Five more different elements of resources. I guess Vasco couldn't jump like I could. Reactive shield. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and affect and reflect enemy projectiles.
Statistically, I believe that should be impossible.
Yep, but it is. It is, Buckaroo. Go back to the ship, wherever it's at. Ugh. Be nice if it showed the ship on the radar on my watch. And it's back the other way. That didn't do anything. Wish you could fly to other places on the planet without actually having to leave the planet. They only give you one option, and which is to leave the planet. Air gun, cool. Okay. You have gain and affliction. Aid category and icons. Match your affliction. Protection regenerating, capacity regenerating, stay clear of hazardous areas. I've been arrested 3 times. I don't have anything to treat that, I guess. I wonder where Vasco goes in the ship. Unless he stays down there in that landing bay area.
Ah, hello.
Damn it! Oh, hello! What are you doing here? Balls are rattling.
That I still get nervous.
That's weird. I thought I had parts. Here it is. Oh, my ship's at max capacity. Great.
Around you. We're literally best friends after all.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, O wise and formidable captain? Ta-da! We've arrived! I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
Yeah, sure. Go make one. Keep it warm for me.
Hello. Finally, I've been waiting.
It was a pleasure to assist you, Captain.
She's so pretty. I want to touch her on the butt.
I'll never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Who's
Good
coughing?
day, Captain.
Good day, sir. Good day, yes. Where are we going? Way over here. Land so far away. Come on, Andrea. Jeez. All these years since Skyrim, and they still haven't gotten any better at making the damn characters follow you correctly. Uranium. Search for clues on Unity. Okay. Spiced worms? Ugh.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out. What does your scanner reveal?
At last, a bit of peace. Peace of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in any and everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself as a formidable opponent, I should have accepted as much. But vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, with every sick man or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person.
Yes? Goodbye.
Goodbye. So here is the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions that I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try gently as I might to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is I generally care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Huh. Uh, The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may some day understand. For my sake, I wish to be left alone. Alien stew. I find myself thinking about this various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here? That road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasure in seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart and I let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work, if I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades away immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Wow. Micro floater terranium. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what questions to ask. What is the unity? I return to your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People got to go on diets. We all seem to end up just fighting each other. That is the answer, but it's not my answer. Find my writings and read them closely. People are necessary. People are madness. Who is the most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In stopping, embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one more final piece of myself in the next room. I found it. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Wow. That person knew someone was going to come along looking for answers. Wish you had more credits in your safe. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am uncomfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion stings hides the truth. Find the scorpion sting on Hyla 2. Well, guess we're done here, Andrea. I swear. My dog does not know how to stay under the covers. And he's like, why am I so cold? I'm going to put another blankie on top of it. Young man, you're going to catch a cold if you don't stay under the blankie. Okay? Yeah. Daddy's hot nature, so I get cold. Or I get hot. Without the fan. Look at that thing over there. It's like floating debris around it.
Do you see anything useful?
No. go over to this structure over here. I may have already been. Hopefully, this is not the same area I was just at when I got that power. Multiple gravitational anomalies converged at this location and remained locked with each other. I got a piece. Some kind of animal living here. Creature. It still shows that I haven't got the fauna and flora. Maybe I gotta scan 100% of it for it to show that I did. I don't know. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Just fast travel to my ship.
People are saying constellation plans have issues. Well, I hope all your issues.
I need to remove the ballistics off this ship.
Gonna tear that ship apart.
Oh. Alright.
You're dead.
There's a lot of enemies here.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We've got to make this happen.
I wish my life was interesting enough to create my own comic book of my life. That'd be funny.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
What's going on, Oresky? I saw your message on Instagram. You should create yourself an account so you can be a follower on my channel here. I still can't travel there? Unexplored route. What the fuck? Ugh.
Don't you just love grand jumps?
Yeah, they're amazing. Copper. Water. This planet is one giant penny. Woohoo! Wait, there's another. Whatever that F is. Water. Copper is a gray area. I don't see any gray. My phone keeps falling asleep, so I have to open it back up to see if you've said anything in response to my comment. Oh well. Now I can finally jump there. Nope, no response. Okay. A friend of mine wants my wife and I to go with her tomorrow to this pumpkin patch. But this place charges $20 a person to get in, which is expensive. At least for me right now, because you barely have the money to spend on stuff like that. Oh. Lead. Aluminum. Cool. Oh, okay. Alright, man. Cool for shoe. Lead. Roger Dodger.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
This guy. I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket. Yeah. I still can't. My ship's still stuck. No matter what I do, I can't get my ship back. So I had to go back, 2 weeks ago and redo everything. And where I left off last week, where
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Where I was down in that cave, and I was trying to use these little things to unlock that computer. I tried at the beginning of my stream today. Because at the end of my stream last week, off stream, I went and got 5 more of those diggy picks, as they're called, to unlock the computer. And none of them still work. So I'm going to have to increase my hacking skills, I guess, on this character. And go try again later. So I decided to go pursue other story missions before I go back doing that one mission. So I'm gonna have to increase my skill in security right here. Maybe I will do better at cracking that computer. I guess the first time I did it, I just got lucky. The first time I did it, like weeks ago. Before I lost my ship. So.
I've got to have every molecule.
This guy is, I want to kill him. He is disturbingly awkward. I'm gonna try to finish my base at some point and leave him there on that planet. That's what my friend Shane did. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Carbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
That's how I arrange myself.
Hi.
What's
Please
up, Vasco?
disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Man. Man, I didn't go into work last night because at some point, I think on Tuesday night, I pulled a
Clearly
muscle.
some connection to the creatures in the area.
I pulled a muscle somewhere in my shoulder, and the pain was going all the way down my arm right here, and then all the way down to my wrist, and it just it hurt so bad, man. I was taking pain medicine like crazy, like candy. I feel a sneeze coming on. Hang on a second. That mute button's hard to find, and the sneeze never did come. So anyway,
What could it mean?
my dad came over and gave me some medicine to help relax my muscles. I'm gonna have to buy some more. Probably later on today. Maybe after my wife gets home, we'll run to the store and get some. Hunting Ecursion? There's a pack of these things. They look like giant praying mantises. Ancient ruins. Been close enough for a scan. They don't seem,
And your scan shows
that they're giant bugs. I don't know why I have to get multiple scans from multiple insects. Territorial aromatic swamp mountains. Okay. Andrea, you're kind of in the way. Oh. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Find the scorpion sting on high level 2. Okay. Some kind of puzzle. Ooh, she went stealth. Cool. It's like a control thing. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go. I've always sucked with puzzles. I'll try to get it. This one right here seems brighter than these four. I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws here. I'm glad these bugs are not aggressive. Andrea's just standing there like a lump on a log. Maybe bring it all the way down to this bright star. This is obviously a star chart. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Maybe move it? Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Okay. Now I go back to my ship. That's crazy. And get more coffee.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Thank you. Thanks for standing guard while I focus. All right, you. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I'm like, Andrew, you fly the ship. I'm going to stand here away from the Doring fan. He drives me nuts. I would tell the fan to drive my ship.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Leave. Go play in traffic. Get some more coffee. I used to draw a lot as a kid. I was getting pretty good, but then after I met Cindy, I kind of quit practicing my hobby. I was mostly good at drawing stationary things. I could draw people some, but I had trouble with the nose and getting eyes and nose correct on people's faces. I drew my dad once a long time ago, like those people do at like theme parks, like a little cartoon version of people. I would draw cars and houses and furniture and shit. I wish I still did that, and I built a career off of drawing stuff for people. It made like a buttload of money. I'm gonna turn the fan down so my coffee will stay warmer longer. Okay. Look at that. She's standing like right there in front of the damn view screen. Nope, she disappeared. What? More Starborn shit?
If you are free soon, could we talk?
I need a ship that can jump further.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a ballet.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
No thanks.
Grav jump successful. Just like your life.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Your private terminal.
Keeper Aquilas sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
You've received a new message in your private terminal.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Why do people tend to bother the fuck out of me while I'm trying to stream? A ceasefire meeting or the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
And who's the second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Fine, I'll begin docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up. As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Interesting ship.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is. All I ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list. You're talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier.
What? Sam? It can't be you. I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye.
What?
While we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it. So this Unity is where the artifacts are from? The temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
His mask moves when he talks.
Twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifact, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Aquilus? No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part of it.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
This is mind-blowing. I'm like, what? I don't know what to do. The guy who is Sam in another universe, or the preacher guy, or really a whatever the fuck his name is.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
You can sit down in the pilot seat. That's crazy.
I'll tell you everything I can.
What exactly is the armory?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armory. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
You call the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
After you attacked the lodge, why did you let me go? Or you let me go, why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it? You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
So the hunter wants the pieces all to himself. And he's willing to kill for it. But Sam's Starborn. He decided to talk to me because I'm actually becoming a problem. I'm actually doing something different than they haven't encountered in a long time.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there. You must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
You Starburn sure like your "you must see for yourself" nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Wow.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
People are saying
You are cleared to land at
Constellation
New
members
Atlantis.
have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Wow. I'm gonna go see what this fracking station is about here in a little bit, if I remember. Fuck. Talk to Diana. Come
I
on.
have never. I have things.
We're just gonna go next Sunday after we all get paid. Period. Or at least after you get paid. Period. Or at least after. Speech to text doesn't quite work very well. Oh, I gotta destroy more ships. About 8 more. Great.
I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. What is it? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
It's certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
You're certainly very unique.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Woman?
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure you did what you had to do.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group
Thank you for the follow.
I wish
Baby
to be a part of. Does that make sense?
I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was clearly important to you that I not say anything. Yeah.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Yes. You seem like a very nice woman. If you're just tuning in, I just got to a very weird point at the game where I talked to the Starborn, the Hunter, and another Starborn, which happened to be one of the characters that passed away earlier in the game, which was my Sam Coe. And apparently it's different. for everybody who plays this game. A friend of mine named Shane, on his game, Barrett died in his game. The one that gives you the watch and the ship in the very beginning of the game. And then someone apparently had Sarah Morgan died in their game that I seen on Facebook community page. That's kind of crazy how it's different for everybody. It's not, people are not experiencing the exact same play out on their game. I wanted to ask that Samco.
Constellation does have
I wanted to ask that Samco, who is now a Starborn that I was talking to, about his daughter. Where is his daughter? Or if he had a daughter in his world. But that question never popped up for me to ask, which was kind of weird.
excellent lodging.
I gotta go and get more ships so I can put another skill into piloting after this. At least try to.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
Yes.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Sam is alive. A version of him from another universe.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Sam. He told me that Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes. Apparently in another universe, I died and Sam lived. He's the emissary now, a Starborn.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
At some point,
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in.
I'm not sure
We
exactly how to
finally have
respond to
answers.
certain questions or statements.
Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Remember when deep space was our problem? Our only problem?
The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
Man.
I'd
I'm
like
gonna
to
go-
talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Yeah?
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Yeah, so about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
You know what would have been cool if Bethesda could have hired Patrick Stewart to play Walter Stroud as a Star Trek, as a kind of someone from the Star Trek universe to be in this game about space and exploration. I think it'd be cool to have Patrick Stewart's likeness as Walter Stroud and Patrick Stewart doing the voice of this character. It would have been cool. What's your take on the Unity?
Counter to everything I've said and believed before, I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn.
Yep.
Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger.
Yep.
I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does.
I don't know for sure what will happen.
No. I suppose we never really do. But I don't see any other possibilities right now. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn. We can't always continue this some other time.
I was wondering if you had any more work for me.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Whatever it is, I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Yeah! You can count on me, sir. Sir, yes, sir!
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to
Jules
you
de
and
Gonte.
follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
I won't, sir.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own.
You mind if I ask you kind of a
needs
personal
space
question,
to let their
Walter?
thoughts run solo.
You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Doesn't Issa miss you?
Man, let me look at my missions. Shit. My character didn't mention that they wanted me to go to the moon first. I need to go hunt for some ships, but I don't know where to go.
Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds
Well,
like you got more work.
I would go and talk to Sergeant Yumi if I knew where Sergeant Yumi was at, but I don't remember. Sergeant Yumi, where are you at? Bloop.
If we can avoid upgrading, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic.
Lightning. Cool. I was wondering how small it was going to get before it disappeared.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
I don't know. I don't really think about such things.
Of course, the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped unnoticed.
I've got to
you need to offload?
get this game on PC.
Ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left. I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
I wish he'd quit telling me about them stupid bugs. I could care less. Galileo. Do 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 do. Galileo. You know, with something called the Wendigo, it should be more scary looking than this. This doesn't look scary or intimidating. Asphalt CB. Decent cargo capacity. Shield breaker. Another asphalt CB ship. Another Ranger. This one seems like it's got better stuff, except for the reactor and shield. Why are these two of the same ship on here?
Sure, have at it.
Your mama's that old. Yep. You've already talked to me. What are you going to talk to me more about? I'm trying to get the hell out of here.
Yes. Here, I have something for you.
Okay. Really? That's nice of you.
Yes. Well, it's a good idea. I saw it earlier and I liked it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Well, thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate that.
Of course. We are present, we not.
Yes.
I will keep an eye on the future. And if I see something, I'll down for you.
Well, thank you. Oh, she gave me some credits. Cool.
No, better That's great. I think that dramatic, but somehow you
Let's go do this mission. See if my buddy Shane has replied back to me. No. Hey, get me out. What if there's a way to slide down the ladder and make it faster? Ugh. Hello, Vasco. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Right. The artifacts, the powers, the Starborn, it all seems to add up.
Perhaps you know this satisfactory, but I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the unity. Which does nothing the Starborn content.
True. They have no reason to lie to us.
Now they just give up. They killed Sam to stop us from getting the artifacts. If they would bow down now, then what was the point? What does that death mean? Why put us in that place?
It's okay to be scared. This is a huge leap.
Even if everything the Starborn has said is true, if you have passed this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are and what they have done. They have faces and voices. People you know. No, don't worry, guys. Your fate would be different. That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us.
I understand what you're saying. This is just a. This all is just theory until we have all the artifacts. Let's focus on that first.
I feel very much that you're just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. You're not wrong. And certainly at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling onto any other. We should get back to it. Now that we know what we're working towards, there is no time to waste.
Not much going on.
I don't really care. Alright, how do I get over there?
Cover sure can help you if you need anything.
Oh. I didn't see the door at first. I'm here to speak to you about the new ship project.
He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Capital despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Girl, you don't even have to know me. I could be 10 times smarter than you, and you don't even fucking know it. You don't even know who the hell I am. So that's right. Drop the passive aggression or Walter will find out.
Yes, of course. I'm sure Walt had a great reason for choosing you. Let's get to it then.
Wow. I was not expecting that.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud-Flint's next hit starship. But we have budget meetings, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
I think I understand. Yeah, stand back. Maybe I can teach you a thing or two, baby. What's going on? What's so hard about choosing what kind of ship to build?
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want to ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much hardware capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail. Good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We are charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for the money. So we have the two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. Don't you be going? I was afraid you would say that. Look, I'm not the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me.
Great. I should have took something to help me persuade. We need to go big or go home. I know how we can sell this idea out to the board.
I'm all in, because it's going to take a miracle to convince them. Maybe I won't hold out.
If I know Walter, he just wants this done. He doesn't care about the cost.
Walter's only one board member. That will not be enough to convince them all. Maybe it's time to consider an outside bank like yours. We've tried everything else. I mean, you're not wrong. We've got to ask them for money anyway. Might as well go big. I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved.
Well, Joseph, it seems you have your work cut out for you.
Hey, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some money. The best way to do this is to upgrade your ship with some sensors and take it
Sure, sounds good. Just tell me what I need to do.
And proceed like normal. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on the proposal, etc. Good luck out there.
Alright, I guess. She's cute.
I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
I've done a little work on starships.
Good. We were worried you knew nothing and this would be a complete disaster. As long as you are willing to listen to us, we can able to avoid that. If anything's been asking feedback on design proposals,
Yes, please. Tell me what sort of ship you have in mind.
Current starship rocket.
Pirates?
Expecting pirates to say they or anything is a foolish endeavor. I think it is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration for citizen scientists. We end up in the country finds exploration ships. And will be the average consumer one. I hope we just start a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration. Food by ordinary people like you and me.
Not bad, but it seems like it'd be a very niche project.
Yeah, that was what Will said to me. At least it's specifically that. Thanks. I'm not finding anything with those things. Okay, yeah. Right.
I'm wondering if we need an extra I'm looking for you in the final decision around here.
These people are so arrogant. If Walter runs the damn company, if he felt that I had the know-how and the expertise to do this, they shouldn't be complaining so much.
Still to go from literally nothing to ships that...
Sounds like you have an issue with me?
Well, quite the opposite, actually. See, I don't care who makes the decision, so long as someone does it. And said proposal doesn't make me regret getting into it. You get me? Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple. Oh, no, most importantly, won't cause me any major headache in the engineering side.
Sounds like a win for your team. Go on.
True, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big.
Get more coffee.
Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So there's a bunch of fight. There's no sense in running back again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in biz. What big thing? Cargo produces boom. No one quite built a personal car like that is dirt with working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, dirty, inexpensive ship with cargo room like the wazoo. Making submarines in my country. Nobody can fly that.
An explorer ship, a cargo ship. Hey, I'm getting some coffee. Probably gonna be my last cup for the day. Otherwise, I'm gonna vibrate into the next universe and meet my other self. You know, I've always enjoyed the theory of a multi-universe, parallel universes. I've always enjoyed the theory of that, personally. I like the idea that there's other me's out there in other universes.
Boy, I think you can go your tongue.
Maybe you can make your pitch a little more exciting.
Yes, of course. Yeah. We ultimate our ridiculous.
You're welcome.
That's me, yeah. This is like the company. My engineers are going on to that business, so...
Cool.
It's senior, not lead engineer. But not interested in being a lead. Much money. Money that's hard work. It's like I'm not on a date.
Later. See what she's got to say. She's cute. Yes, I'm supposed to talk to you about your ship design proposal and give feedback.
Really wanted to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not really. I don't need a design or anything. So I was thinking I could really use this relationship in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis treasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something mom and dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
Not really. If I'm being honest, it's not really my sort of thing. I don't know how well it would sell.
Well, you listened to my idea more than the others did, so I'll take it as a good sign. Thanks.
I like her voice.
Catch you around.
Hey, Frank, what you know?
You know, I have designed a spacecraft for over 10 years.
Good for you.
So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to lead this project. Only maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me. Yes. If you make me more open to my ideas than my colleagues, maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes.
Oh, Lord.
Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance. Precision engineering. A spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
You're onto something, but I think you need to define your pitch a little better.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal. Yeah, see.
I don't really like the idea of a luxury ship. Not one of them brought up the idea for like combat or anything. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom on Sol. Edsel. Transport traders to Deimos. Transport traders to Oh, I don't have enough space in my ship. Great. Complete a bounty mission. Optional view feedback. Hello, Vasco.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that the symbols?
Maybe. I don't really have a big enough ship to transport people.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support.
A lot of people to talk to. Good Lord. Gotta go to the bathroom here in a moment. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I guess tomorrow I'll play Cyberpunk, since I've been playing this most of the day. I'm supposed to destroy a freighter or something? Yeah, the Crimson Fleet Phantom. That's what it was. Yeah, knock me off course. I'm gonna steal their ship and take it and then sell it probably. Yes. was trying to grab this guy and move his body, but oh, there we go. There we go. Well, kinda. My ship looks like it's just abandoned in space. Crimson Fleet Haunt.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. All right.
counting the seconds until your return. I didn't think numbers could go that high.
What? My ship jumped.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Oh, there he is. Alright, we've done that. Let's go to the moon while we're in this area. Earth, Luna. Deserted robotics lab. This ship's worth 75,000 credits. I might sell my other 2 ships, or sell my first ship, maybe. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know if we're... Right. Play the recording on the roof. Wonder how old this station is. How long it's been abandoned. Oh wait, there's a credit stick in there. Right? There's Earth, what's left of it. In this universe, I and my wife have been long dead. Forgotten through time. Whatever this is, can't interact with it. Some kind of power station, I think. Wait till she gets up here with me. She's like, no fair, you got a jump pack.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule. For the launch. No changes. Uploaded the last videos yesterday. Jumping here to June. One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that. One miracle of science at a time, Admiral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising to resort right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Great, the speed of light is on the slow side these days. I'll listen to you to break the false physics up. We're all pretty excited down here at NASA, I won't lie. Excited enough to tell you where you got the original data? Not a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA. Is that what I said? Go to NASA? What? The first grav drive was developed with the help of NASA on Earth. I need to find out how this is connected with the artifacts. Wait a minute, how is she out here on the moon? Hearing language that doesn't exist, that doesn't belong on Xbox. No. I want to send a screenshot, but I'm not sure how. Capture. All right, let me take another one. I am on the moon with Andrea, and she's not wearing a spacesuit! Exclamation point. LOL. Oh yeah, I gotta go to NASA. Wherever NASA's at. Oh, here we are. Now she's wearing a spacesuit. Cool.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
Starborn just landed. That looks like a Starborn ship. Great. What planet are we on? Oh, we're on Earth. NASA's launch tower. I was wondering why it looked all sandy.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
We can find an elevator. Finally. Well, the elevator probably... Well, I don't know why the NASA still has power. Maybe they got some kind of, like, power units that take a long time to die out.
Cold here. Too cold to be safe, for sure.
Alright. It is Earth. I can't remember the exact reason why the planet died out. There's some good light bulbs.
This work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame.
Right.
It seems the only thing lacking is power. With it, this elevator should still function.
Power required.
I think you may be trying to...
Oh, wow.
Take a little too much on? Literally. You have my attention. Need to see what I'm carrying? Right. Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Right. It's like walking into a time capsule. Computers haven't changed much. National Aeronautics and Space Administration. Remember, the final vitals and suit seals checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as our tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled, But let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer. And we can use every ounce we can get.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Why is she going that way?
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
It would seem there is more here to explore.
Yeah. Yes, we shall. Holy moly. Like
NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
Yeah. It's part of Earth's history. Some people don't believe that mankind actually went to the moon, but I strongly believe it. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomenon would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. I hope I'm alive to see when humans finally make it to Mars. It's such an exciting thing that I hope I'm gonna get to see. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacesuit itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, their Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. Man. Mercury space helmet. Cool. Oh, I could have got the pack too. Oh.
I also wish to be prepared for... any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Now, this ain't getting no jump capability. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Volunteer supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pool gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments what would have previously taken years. Awesome. Well, long-term missions in space began in the late 1900s, or 1990s. With programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on the planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to the entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. My wife's going to be home soon, and then we got to go to Walmart and grab a few items.
just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months.
Commander,
and now you want me to
received
put
a new message.
helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
I think I want to play this more when I get back home from Walmart. Those Starborn haven't
like early testing for planetary habitats.
caught up.
The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Yeah. It would have been probably cool to take Sarah or Morgan in here.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it.
Welcome home, baby. Am I over encumbered again? Yeah. Hey,
Are you
babies.
quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
I'll
Yes,
just give it to you then.
need me? What have you got for me?
Yeah, Mama's home. Yeah. He's been sleeping all day.
Until next time.
That way's blocked. Man, it would be so cool if I was in this situation. Like, but different circumstance. Like if I get frozen and then reawaken and then go back to Earth centuries later, and it's like this, and I'm exploring a NASA building or some historical building from Earth's past. Let's see if I can unlock this. Security level advanced. Ugh. Well, see, I don't have one Diggy pick. There's probably some cool shit in here, too. I even got a skill into security, and I... Pick 5 locks. I gotta pick 5 more locks before I can get to the next level. Let me look at the... I gotta destroy 6 more ships. Great. Probably gonna need that. Maybe. Yep, I thought so. Why the battery was pulled out of that console? Who knows? I had a funny feeling. I never get to in real life, but I would like to explore like abandoned places. There's these 2 guys, Michael and Brian, on the Proper People channel on YouTube that go around the world exploring abandoned old buildings before they get demolished to make some other kind of building. And some buildings don't even get demolished. They're still standing there, decaying in time. Yep. I'm on Earth, on the game, exploring NASA, as part of the story. Where me and this woman named Andrea. Oh.
A hostile target.
My grenades are never active.
Damage.
Great. I gave the damn Navy thing to her.
People can't hope to win.
I think I'm shooting plastic pellets at this robot.
Target down. Give up already.
Really? Out of ammo on that?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Jesus. Security turrets and robots still active down here for God knows how long.
Do you think Vasco would see his likeness in this model?
Maybe. It would have been interesting to bring Vasco down here to see his Rapid XM. Oh, it's a gun. Get power to this. Oh, that didn't work. Let's see. I'm assuming I have to follow the cables, but they both go to that conduit that I can't seem to do anything with. Be cool if I could reactivate the robot here and he could help me open the gate, but well, it's worth a shot. Too bad I can't break the glass. Freaking glass is bulletproof. What do you do when your lockpicking skills are not advanced enough to get in that door? I'm gonna have to get off here soon, guys. Wife and I need to run to Walmart and get a few items. I wish Shane was on here. I'd like to ask him a question. I'd like to pick his brain on how he got through this. He never did tune in after the football game. I guess he's still watching it, I'm assuming. This is the way I came, I believe. Oh. Never mind. You gotta have a diggy pick just to unlock the door on the other side. Yeah, I could have deactivated the turrets. I didn't see it. Never mind. Did you get yourself dirty out there, young man? What are you out there digging for? You messing up Daddy's yard. It's already bad enough out there. We're going to have to put special paws on your feet, keep you from digging and scratching and itching and licking and all that sort. You hear, Daddy? You can't be out there digging. I have a hard enough time as it is, but getting more dirt to cover up the holes that you dig. Let's see what's in here. That's some sterile nanotubes right there. Yeah. Circuit board, old technology. Berserker XM.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, but I like to pick stuff up. You know how it is. What are you doing, young lady?
Is something amiss? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
There.
Back to it then.
I gave her some of my junk. Take that gun with me. I could sell it. It's an old elevator thing that looks like it got stuck mid-transit.
The scope of this facility is massive.
Yeah.
I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Probably not many. Gravity seems to be lighter down here than it is on the planet surface. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore.
I'll watch it for you.
It's going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Oh, just another way in here.
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We should not give up now.
Oh! Press Y to float up and down to float. Oh, okay. Really? Ugh, crumble, crumble. And there's stairs. Oh! Down. There's absolutely no gravity down here. Comm relay. Oh, the first dead guy. Looks like he was murdered. I think the blood should be darker as long as he's been laying here.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive project. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerance to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure.
Want to play? Nope. You're gonna make a mess.
Doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over.
She
Why
will.
not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
You're gonna get crumbs everywhere.
Keep it in the rack.
Mm-hmm.
Mud eater. Mud eater.
Well, then I'm gonna read this one. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often a correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by Earth's inner core, and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of the solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire. The sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore. Dr. Luke Andrews.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drive.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life
promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home!
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
The invention of the grav drive and people experimenting with it, jumping from the moon and back to Earth, is what destroyed Earth's atmosphere. And then after they realized, they calculated they had under 50 years to leave the planet. And this woman, Judith, she was wanting to try and save the planet. But these other two scientists said this is the way for us to get off the planet and colonize other planets and expand our future. He was like, a meteor could hit the Earth, a plague, world war could wipe us all out. I mean, I kind of see both sides a little bit. I mean, eventually we're going to wipe ourselves out on this planet. Things right now in our country, in the world actually, are looking crazy. Yep. You seen the news of these terrorists attacking Israel and stuff?
Already seen that.
Or wherever it's at? Israel? Yeah. Innocent people getting killed?
My name is Dr. Victor Isa.
Yeah.
And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Sounds like the first artifact was found on Mars back in 2160, around the 2100s. And this guy had met himself and told him that if he continued with this future, it would destroy the Earth. And they'd have to colonize other planets where they are now. And he said he believes now he made a mistake. He shouldn't have done it. But it's kind of late now.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, are very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see it before now?
Huh, I brought gravity back. This is Victor. He died here. Someone shot him. The guy that was leaving the message on the computer, he either shot himself. I don't see a gun laying around anywhere, but someone either shot him or he shot himself. Obviously. Alright, how do I get inside this place? There's a key. I gotta somehow get into that. There's another person dead here.
Did they have anything of value?
Oh, here's another artifact.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Great.
You struggle very well.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Yep. Well, that run is out of ammo again.
You cannot beat me.
It'd be nice if they left something behind to loot their bodies. I'm out of ammo on all my guns except for my silencer pistol and my sniper rifle. Alright, we're gonna have to fight our way out of here. Noise over there. Elevator's not working. Gravity's on, so I can't float out of here.
The light of the stars! Your eternity ends!
You're not walking out of here.
I gained 1 quantum essence. Whatever a quantum essence does.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Thank you. You should see my other ability. I'm about to run out of ammo on my handgun here.
This ends! Obliterate them!
Power required. More power to open the damn door again? Dang. I gotta find a power cell. Because apparently whoever was last here was like, I'm just going to pull the batteries out of everywhere before I leave. Yeah, that'd be great. That sounds like fun. I'm just going to pull all the batteries out. So whoever shows up here in the future, they got to get power before they open all the doors. That'll be fun. Here's a power cell. Calibrated deep recon spacesuit. Deep recon. And this thing looks like it's been coated in 24 karat gold. That don't make any damn sense to me. Here. Soldier, we're going to put you on deep recon to investigate the enemy. Here's your suit. We dipped it in 24 karat gold. Good luck. Does that make any sense to you? Any sense at all? Soldier, your mission is very important. We want you to go on deep recon. Investigate the enemy with this deep recon suit. And to help you hide from the enemy, we're going to dip this in 60 karat gold. Yeah. Yeah. Well, how about a black suit that could, blend with the shadows? No, man. We want you to look good in your deep recon. Because that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That's how we roll. I feel like I'm on the opposite end. There's another deep recon suit. Ah. Trying to find my way out of here. When we get back on my ship, I'm going to have to save my game, and my wife and I are going to stroll out to Wally World, get some milk, some muscle relaxing medicine, and was that it? Just milk and medicine?
Allergy medicine.
Allergy medicine? I told Don that we really didn't have the money to go to that pumpkin patch. That was like $40 just to get in.
Yeah.
Just to see some damn pumpkins. And she said, how about next week on Sunday? And I said, yeah, I guess that'll be good.
That'll be good.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or
am I getting over encumbered again, I guess? Yeah, a little bit.
sell. Or throw away, even.
Who are you to judge me and you're not even in the same room with me?
Ah, hello. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
I keep picking up.
Very good.
The test continues. I will obliterate you myself. Enough.
And I'm out of ammo. Damn it, I died. Fuck. Motherfucker. This game is on very, very, very easy. And I'm running out of ammo faster than a man with the shits runs out of toilet paper. Because, you know, that makes sense, right?
Commander, you received a new message in your private terminal.
Earlier, I was on the moon with my friend Andrea here.
Yeah.
One moment she had a suit, and then we went to an old abandoned station on the moon, and then she didn't have her spacesuit on anymore. She was walking around all willy-nilly. I told Shane that. He said, laughing my ass off, you don't need a suit when you have the Great Serpent, which is a god that some of the people worship in this universe. Quick save here, in case I die again.
Bless the infinite. Strained my patience.
That gun is doing some serious damage.
Take your best shot.
Time and space.
Gonna take more than that.
Jesus.
Are you prepared to die?
Need to find a way out of here.
You have strained my patience.
I don't think we're gonna beat this chick because she doesn't seem to be dying from my bullets. Jesus, what the hell was she doing to me? I don't want to leave Andrea behind. Gotcha, bitch ass. Come on, Andrea. Oh, she jumped right through the window. That's something I couldn't do. Andrea's got some amazing skills. She can jump through solid objects. Find out more tonight on NBC. I have run out of all my ammo except for my sniper rifle. Just earlier, I was contemplating on like doing away with it, just having a couple of guns. But if I did that, I wouldn't have any ammo right now. I don't know, this is the... Oh, we're going back to the elevator. Okay. Come on, Andrea.
Hello. All right, then.
I can't have her do commands. I was gonna tell her to come in the elevator. Oh well. She'll just have to take the next elevator. I've been streaming for 6 hours, honey.
Wow.
Yep. I learned more about these Starmen. One of them is Sam Coe from another universe. My Sam Coe died earlier in my story. One of them is Sam Coe from an older parallel universe. And supposedly, whenever in his world, I died. My character died. And he went around collecting all these artifacts, creating the Unity. And then whenever you collect them, you go into another parallel universe. It's kind of trippy. It's
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Yeah. You never know.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant.
Yeah.
That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Right. The emissary is right. The artifacts need to be in the right hands.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
I'm tired of both of you. I'll get to the Unity on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Did you side with the emissary or the hunter, or did you go for the last piece by yourself? I chose to go get the last piece by myself. Then they said they were both going to kill me once I got there. Period. Asking my friend what his choice was. See, this is Earth right here, honey.
Wow.
Yeah, it died a long time ago. And it's no longer a breathable atmosphere. You gotta have a spacesuit on just to survive. Let's see where my ship is. Way over here. Unknown. Oh, London landmark over here. I think, yeah, this is America right here. You kind of see it, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is, we're kind of in the Florida area right here.
That's Florida. Yeah, that's Florida.
Yeah. So up here, around here is where Tennessee is.
No, over to your right a little. Keep going.
No, this is North and South Dakota or Colorado, whatever it is, or Columbia or whatever it is. I can't remember. South Dakota. I know there's a North and South Dakota, and then there's a North and South Carolina. So this is the Carolina area. I think Dakota is up here. It's Florida, Georgia, and then like Tennessee's probably like right in here. Texas is like over here somewhere. Louisiana. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna go. Man, I'm gonna have to fight both of them. I need to go fight some more ships later when I get back from Walmart, and so I can get my next piloting skills.
Commander, you received a new message in your private terminal.
He chose against both, and then I persuaded them to give me the artifact. Cool. Yeah, I just decided to go on my own. But I think before I do that, I have to go and fight a few ships so I can get the next piloting skill. I'm gonna see what this unknown area is. Man, Florida looks like shit right now. Some kind of cave. Corrosive gas vent. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, here's the cave entrance. I was like, where's that? I'm gonna have to go to Walmart here in a little bit. Get a couple things. Oh, harvest. Mercury. I forget I have a flashlight half the time. I've been streaming for about 6 hours and 10 minutes today. I was hoping to find something cooler. I got 2 new followers today. They didn't say anything to me, but they just kind of followed me, watched for a moment, and then they left. I'm surprised that old NASA tower is still standing. Trying to get some chlorine out of that, but oh well. I guess maybe I've already gotten it. I don't know. How was the football game, Shane? Are you still watching? Because it's not. It says I just have one view, which is what it's been telling me the entire time, pretty much. $372 minutes is 6 hours and 12 minutes. Who knew? Jeez. Well, there's another Starborn ship over there. That was probably the Starborn that were trying to kill me. I wonder if any of the Starborn that I've been fighting are my other allies on Constellation, like Sarah Morgan, Andrea Barrett, Mateo, Walter Stroud. I wish Bethesda would have got Patrick Stewart to play Walter Stroud in the Constellation and have Patrick Stewart's likeness. I think that would have been cool. You took a long nap with the boy? Yep, still streaming. I'm about to get off here and go to Walmart. Cape Canaveral? Wally World is what we call Walmart. I don't know if other people around the nation call it that, but let's try to run to the Starborn ship and see what happens. Make NASA great again. Some of the gases you get close to and you can gather the resources by hitting A. On some, like water and stuff. And hydrogen or whatever the other resource is. Cool. Have you noticed any weird experience or any new weird differences with the new game from the original? I've seen a few spoilers where like people said like some of the characters didn't exist. Someone said the Sarah Morgan in their new game plus like quit Constellation and she went to go like have a personal life aside from ship landing. I think you have to teleport to get in this thing. Oh, inaccessible. Can't get in. Oh well. Mostly new dialogue options? Cool. Alright, honey, when I get back to my ship, I'm going to save it and we'll go to Walmart. We got to get some milk and medicine, and then we'll come right back. I think I'll play this tomorrow as well, and then Monday, I'm going to play Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. And then, of course, next week, I'm going to be playing Spider-Man 2. And I'm probably going to split the gameplay next week between this game and Spider-Man 2. Well, I got me another ship that I stole from some more pirates. I think I'm going to sell this ship and get the money off of it. And go back to my other ship.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
You do? Okay. This ship's worth like $75,000. And it's still got the damn people on it.
If you're in need of a loyal worker, look no further.
I'm gonna go to probably New Atlantis before I go kill ships. Do that, then I'm gonna save my game, then I'm gonna get off here. She wants the D. My ship's got a pair of balls on the back end. It's got a pair of balls, man.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
You see vigilance. Mars. Let's go to Mars. Mars Mech Factory. Let's go to Sidonia instead of New Atlantis. Andrea wants the D. So far, I looked up Rule 34 StarField. There's not a whole lot of creative stuff on there yet. There's no any 3D animations. But there was a 3D image of Sarah Morgan giving some lucky man a happy, I guess I could say, for lack of better words, from YouTube. Where's the tech? Is there no tech on Mars? I can't remember. Or is it further down near the Sidonia? He's further down to the left of that entryway? Okay. Yeah. There is an image of Sarah Morgan with a big old D in her mouth on that website. And then there's like some naked drawings of Sarah and Andrea that were not that great, and to my personal opinion.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways.
I actually wanted to see some stuff from for Andrea, but just some semi creative drawings of them both. I think one of them made a 3D art of Sarah with like really huge boobs and thick thighs, and they're like,
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots. Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean
Well then, what can I do you for?
Tracker Alliance agent. Did I pass it? No, I don't want to see Barrett Stone. No, thank you. That's not my cup of tea, my friend. Did I pass the tech? I don't... Did I go too far?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Self-service bounty clearance. Mission board.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
So for my bit rate, it's not that great. I should have gone to fucking New Atlas. I think they did the animation for those plastic things really well.
Ain't you brave? Come to see a bona fide.
I'm not here to see you, Bimbo.
Consider this unit always on the job.
Okay, Shane. Help me, Shane! I should have gone. Maybe it's further down here.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
History and more.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Put your children on the right path to success.
If you
and
need a
enroll
little,
today.
touch up, I'm happy to help.
The infamous Shaw gang struck again. But the robbery did not go well, resulting in a deadly standoff. The Free Star Rangers were able to resolve the hostage situation with
Let me sell some junk.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend? Hello!
I've got a little of this, but that's because I try.
Quit talking.
Take a look.
God almighty. To the left where you go in the Sidonia, it's such a weird place. Yeah, it is a weird place. That's the Vanguard suit that I had before. I'm gonna rebuy that. I thought he would have new stuff to buy.
Be safe out there.
He didn't have any stock whatsoever. Just that Constellation suit.
The community center on Day 1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
To the left of where you go into Sidonia, such a weird... Dude, I found a deep... It was called a Deep Recon spacesuit. Now, when you think Deep Recon, it's a suit you would want to wear going on a Deep Recon mission. Where the objective is not to draw attention to yourself. Not to be seen. This suit looked like it was dipped in 60 karat gold with some dark red leather other stuff on it. It was like dark red and gold. Mostly gold. And I was like picking on that earlier. It's like, that is such a stupid design for that suit. It's like, alright, soldier, we're going to send you on this Deep Recon mission. Here's your suit. This thing is like largely gold colored. Yeah. Oh. This guy.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
I didn't know I was to deliver something to him. Let's see. How do you swap ships?
Okay, no problem.
It says the value of this ship is 9,000. I thought I saw earlier that it was worth Okay. Shit. I want to back out.
Okay, no problem.
The value of this ship is not very much. This is almost $2,000. My Kraken ship. Dang, the value of this thing, it just went down. 562 credits. How do you sell ships? Can you sell ships? I don't see an option to sell.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see what ships he has for sale. The Civs shuttle, 220,000. Cargo hold 340. Better shields. Sea reactor. Discovery, which looks like my first ship. And this thing is somehow worth more money, way more money than my original ship. The Galileo, 132,000, Class A. Cargo capacity 200. The Wendigo, not very impressive, 91,000. The Endeavor, 71,000. This actually looks better than the Galileo, but it's cheaper. The Privateer, 146,000. Cargo hold 710. It has ballistics and whatever the P stands for, I can't remember. The Marathon, a big yellow bus Cargo capacity, a lot more. 1,460. Missiles and par. Class A ship. 159,000. I kind of like this. I don't know about the yellow though. Alright guys, I'm gonna get off here. Maybe we can go to the store tomorrow, I don't know. Hey honey. Sandy. Sandy. She's sound asleep. You can't see her in the camera, but Sandy. Do you want to go to the store tomorrow? Since you're falling asleep over there? Okay. Aww. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go fight some ships. We're not going to go to the store now. She's too tired and it's getting kind of late. You still there, Shane? I'm going to put at least one skill point. And locked. What do you have to open that? Resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced. Huh? Craft 5 unique food, drink, drug, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Okay. I need to perform 5 more sneak attacks on that. Shane, you there?
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Yep. Can you sell ships on StarField? You can sell ships at any ship service technician or your outpost shipbuilder kiosk. If you want to sell a ship that you stole or contraband, there are a few extra steps in the sale process. As a side, you must have more than one ship to sell. All right. Where's Dingleberry at? He's usually on here going, "Oh, I can't breathe. I'm breathing the same air as you. Oh, it's so cool." Well, I lost a follower. That's just great. I had a follower, then I lost a follower. That's just nice. Let's see. I want to go somewhere and fight random enemies. Let's go here. I don't know what's out there, but let's find out. I went back to my other ship. I'm eventually gonna go sell my other ships that I don't want.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Well, I'm not here to do that. I'm here to fight some ships. Wait, what was the other place I needed to go and... Destroy Crimson Fleet. Yeah. Someone is standing on my chair. Probably Andrea. That's Andrea standing on my lap. I don't know, but I'm taking a screenshot of that. And then I'm going to share it on Facebook. can't see. Man, I could have taken that ship. Andrea, you suck royally. My cargo hold is full.
Did you need something? That is all? Very well.
Andrea. Andrea. Standing on my lap on my ship. Exclamation point. Woman, get out of the way. That is so irritating. All right.
She's outer space?
No, she's standing in front of the cockpit, in front of the seat.
Why is she doing that?
I don't know. It's a glitch, I guess. One of them random mini glitches with Bethesda. I'm gonna go to Alpha Centauri, sell my other 2 ships.
Oh, you're nice and warm. Burning up. Burning up.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Well, I got more money now.
You have my attention. If I can take a few things. Is that it then?
Yep. A lot of power to collect. Approach the intercom. Shit. I hate when I freaking do that. Friends like these, I think, is the name of the mission. Oh my god. Fucking dumb. There we go. Jesus Christ. I am going to get off here in a little bit, make me something to eat. I'm just teasing, baby.
By the way, Captain, you will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I'm gonna get off here in a moment, eat something. You didn't sleep good last night?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
I slept pretty good.
I kept tossing and turning.
I had a dream sometime after you got up. I dreamed that you were telling me to get up, that it was time for me to get up or something. And I was thinking I had to go to work and I overslept or something. But as soon as I got up, I realized I was dreaming. But I went ahead and went in the bathroom and I went in the bathroom and peed, and then I laid back down. I dreamt that you yelled at me to get up, like you're gonna be late for work or something.
Wow.
But then when I pulled the covers off me, I realized that it was just a dream. I was like, wait a minute, today's Saturday. I ain't gotta be anywhere.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city.
I'm probably gonna do this and then go get try to find some ships to fight so I can get that new piloting skill. And then I'm gonna get off here and heat something up in the microwave.
The lives of nearly every individual
Was
in
he
the
dying to
Central
say it was
Systems
okay to go
are
next
so heavily
Sunday?
influenced
Yeah, because that's how we
by
really
the
didn't have the
building.
money to go. I said you were gonna check the bank when you got home to see, but we really didn't have $40 to spend to go look at some pumpkins. To go look at some pumpkins.
Yeah, since we got this last night.
Yeah. Can't just go around blowing money to go to some stupid farm to look at pumpkins.
I think it's like a maze and stuff.
They say that, but it's just a stupid cornfield that you can see right through. And last time that I was there...
I think this is a different one. This is the one on Harding Road.
Oh, last time I went to one, the cornfield was dead.
we went with
Mom and Dad and them?
no, with our church group.
Accessible. I think I've been here before. I'm gonna waste my time with this bullshit. I went to the intercom. Now I'm out of diggy picks.
Decades unsupervised. And it seems this tree has decided it now owns this place.
Yeah. Headed basement. Yep. Alright, I'm not going to do this because I can't get in. I remember this mission now, but then like...
This is...
Yeah.
This is certainly different. And then...
I couldn't finish this mission because there were too many robots trying to attack me. So like, I'm going to come back to this later when I'm a high enough level to handle this because it was way too difficult. Alright. It'll be some point down the road when I can actually crack these stupid diggy. Huh?
Are you on a planet?
Yeah, I'm on New Atlantis. Where you meet the people in the lodge constellation.
That they have not demolished the structure.
But I can't. That one mission you go into that I got killed a while back because of them stupid robots. God bless it.
Even if the...
I don't want to fucking fast travel there.
Diplomacy has ended.
What's the point of having a ship if you can fast travel to fucking planets without even getting in your damn ship?
No.
I'm trying to access the damn mission.
It may not have been their intention, but it represents...
I mean, you might as well just remove the whole ship flying thing if you can fucking fast travel to places. Either remove the option to fast travel to fucking planets and keep the ship and travel there like you're meant to. Like you're meant to. Or just remove the whole ship thing. What's the point of having both? Yeah, it's redundant.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
It's like having elevators in the game, but then you can fast travel to the floor you want to be on. Or if they gave you the ability to urinate, and you could pee in toilets, but then you could just whip your dick out in the city and pee out on the patio, on the asphalt, and nobody would bat an eye. Oh, that guy's pissing. So what? No one cared that you pulled your dick out and peed on the ground. Just like the civilians don't care that you pull your gun out and shoot anywhere. They don't freak out. They just like it's normal. They don't get scared or anything. Like, it's okay for, for people to just pull their guns out and shoot out in the air and shoot directly in their path.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
See? That guy don't even care. They don't even care. You could shoot right by someone's head and they're like, whatever.
Hey there.
See? Don't even care. Now, if I shot him, that'd be a different story.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Some people don't even care they get shot. I've seen a video where someone pulled their machine gun out and shot Mateo in the crotch. And he didn't even react to it. Didn't even care. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I need to pull up a window where I can see people popping into chat. See the... I don't know what tab that is. Where it says so-and-so has entered chat or whatever. And then I can say hello to that person. Community. Followers list. No. I gotta familiarize myself with the options on Twitch. I've been on Twitch for a while, but I haven't been around. Don't have much experience on the Twitch website. I'm mostly a YouTuber, but I'm giving Twitch a second chance, I guess you could say. Hello! Welcome to the stream. My dog's chewing on his bone. Let's see. Let's see what's over here. I'm trying to find some ships to fight so I can increase my piloting skill on StarField. I gotta destroy like maybe 5 more. I don't know. I'll have to check that here in a moment. I once jumped into a system and there were like level 20 enemies. Well, there's no ships out here, apparently. Level 45, good lord.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, now they show up.
Shields off!
don't know if I could handle it. That may have said level 38.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss.
Okay. Random guy singing into his intercom. Level 55. Good lord. I was better off fighting the other guy. At level 5. Out of fuel. What? 40. Too far away.
My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn.
That song sounds familiar.
Out in the blackness, way out in the void, way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
It made me reminds me of a ship ante from like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Level 50. Level 35. Out of range. Oh, looks like I've been here before. I don't think I'm going to find any ships out here. Unless they pop up in the next couple of minutes. Look at that planet, honey. Isn't that pretty? Yeah. Lots of asteroids. Let's see, depth of field. Oh, I didn't mean to take a photo. Mercury. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Request. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
I don't think I do.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Sorry, I don't have the ship parts to spare.
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
Yeah, I don't even have enough to repair my ship. Let's see what's on this fracking station right here. Please, they put this fracking station on this planet.
Rocket.
It's a fracking station, guys. Can't stand it. It's fracking stupid.
What's in the fracking station?
I don't know. Probably fracking junk. Yeah. Probably fracking bones for Scooby. Yeah. Yeah. A bunch of fracking bones down there for you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. A bunch of fracking stuff down there, baby. Yeah. 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 Bunch of fracking bones. Yeah. You want some bones? Yeah. Let's go see this fracking station. I'm so fracking tired of seeing this fracking station everywhere.
No.
Andrea, get the frack off the damn chair. Fracking tired of seeing you climb all over stuff like a damn child. What's wrong with you, woman?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet boasts.
Maybe we can get some more fracking ammo at this fracking station. Unknown. 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 Alright. Looks like a place where they were to dig up rocks and to make into gravel. Like they have here on Earth in today's time. Got some beryllium, some plant life. Crag root. Oh. Herding click beetle grazer.
Now you'll bleed. Any interesting results?
Them damn beetles attack me. Herding Morian grazer.
Come on!
Andrea, what's wrong with you attacking random animals? It was just grazing. There we are at this fracking station. Can you believe they put a fracking station in this fracking place? I can't believe it myself. They've died, Andrea. Leave them alone.
Cowards.
Yeah, they are a bunch of cowards, aren't they?
You're mine! That one's finished!
This should be fun!
They're fighting a bunch of insects down there.
I need some help here! You're dead! You can't take me!
I cannot wait to kill you.
A pack exocrawler.
I will have your head. My arm. Yes, try it. Finish.
It startled me. Guess they have a major plant problem. Well, all I've done here was scan some shit, wasted some ammo at this frickin' station. Wasted my time. Got some radiation sickness.
We are not supposed to be open to the general public. Hey,
No.
interested in making some credits?
Sure.
Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby. We need some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a taste of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew. Whatever you can carry out is all yours. We just need to scan anything you find.
Happy to lend a hand.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
This must be the cave she's talking about. There's a big old ship over here. UC Econohall. Oh.
Whoa,
I doubt I can go inside of it. Oh, it's... I have no diggy picks.
Yes?
Let's see if she's
I
got
am
any.
happy to help shoulder the load.
Alright, quit your blabbering. Nope, she ain't got no diggy picks. Woman?
Yes, we are done.
A thief, and she has no diggy picks. I could steal this ship if I could get in there. I could. If I had diggy picks, I could take their ship. And if I could unlock it at the same time. Lately, I haven't been having any luck at unlocking stuff with diggy picks. All right. I guess I'll do this little mission for these people here, and
If you find anything significant, say the word.
what word is that? Baloney? She said if I find anything significant, say the word. What word is that? Is it like a safe word? Like banana? You want to go to church tomorrow?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Depends on how I'm feeling in the morning.
Okay. I'm not hurting too bad right now, so that's why I asked you if you wanted to go to Walmart or not. Otherwise, I would have went because I would have needed it. But I do want to get some of that. I can make an outpost here. I need to go back to my outpost and see if I can finish, or at least do some more building. Maybe tomorrow when I get up. Oh, here's the cave. Got some crawlers in here.
I've got you. I'm hit. What I trained for. You're finished. Now you'll bleed. This is what I trained for. You need strength.
This is what I trained for. Ugh, I can't fight any longer. I actually needed their stuff to make whatever.
Come on!
Gold. There's gold in them damn hills. A dung pile? Wait, that's beryllium. I thought she had a gun. And I have no ammo for most of my damn guns. You know, because why not? I just run out of everything. I got one bullet for that gun. Oh, it shows you where you need to mine next, instead of stumbling around in the dark. Apparently they're looking for gold. Oh, it was apparently breathable in the cave, but not outside. That makes a lot of sense. You're on an alien world, the cave is open, there's no doorway. And there's apparently an oxygen atmosphere inside the cave. But
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
you rarely have the patience for that thing? So there are times when you do have the patience for that thing? Is it like on a Wednesday at like 2 in the afternoon? Something? She said, I rarely have the patience for that thing, that creature. Okay. If only church wasn't 3 hours or 2.5 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
He spends almost an hour before he starts preaching.
Mm-hmm.
And then another hour into his preaching.
Sing, preach it, sing again.
Yeah. And then in every service, he goes into a thing at the end, like, where he wants people to, like, pray at the altar if they need it. Or be baptized. I'm gonna get me a transport ship to haul stuff. Jesus. Those things are territorial. They're like, back away or I'm gonna mess you up. I wish I had some diggy picks. Andrea would probably frown upon it, but I would steal the ship. Yeah. Really? You piece of shit? You asked for it. I was not even going to bother you.
Yes, try it! Clip my arm! I will gut you!
Apparently she ain't got her gun anymore.
I will gut you!
Now she's attacking that poor slug right there.
Why do they even try? Is something amiss?
A good
Yeah.
team always shares the load.
Yeah, you don't apparently have a gun.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Huh. She's so awkward. I don't have any ammunition to give her. I must have accidentally taken her gun and sold it without realizing it. And she had a really good gun too. I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. If I find some diggy picks, I am gonna steal their ship. Let's see if I can find some diggy picks in here.
Hey, How's it? With this data, we can get our operations up and running in no time. Great work. Here, this is yours. Wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
What'd she give me? I didn't notice it.
I guess you're the real deal, huh?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rummage through your stuff here. Yeah, this mining group's called the Sisters or something like that.
I'd clear out of here if I were you. Things can get dicey during a blast if you're not used to it.
Okay. Well, I was gonna steal their ammunition over here, but they're watching me. Joint pain? What? I have joint pain? Probably when I got attacked with his torn muscle acute. I have a torn muscle. I need to rest.
We'll hold off on particle fracking until you're clear. Please,
Okay.
don't hold us up too long.
Okay.
This here's a particle fracking station, not a tourist destination.
Okay, okay, calm down. I was just seeing if y'all had any diggy picks. Yeah. Pretty much telling me to get lost because they need to get back to work. Workaholics. Man. All right. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to smash that like button, follow if you want to see more streams from me. And later, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to smash that like button and subscribe. And thank you if you happen to be watching for this long on my stream. It's almost been 8 hours of streaming today. And I feel like I've barely got anything done. I'm going to run back to my ship, save my game, and call it a day. I'm going to get back on tomorrow. And, play around. Just fast travel to my ship. Thank you guys for watching.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Oh, there's some matters to my attention I will take care of, but can't do it on the ship, alas. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.